Hello. Hello. Let me put the music and the sounds on. Hopefully the music's not too loud. I did turn it down a bit because apparently it was louder than I was the other day. How are we, guys? Another day, another couple of countries. There's the flights there. So we're going from Lima in Peru to La Paz in Bolivia. So we cross off Bolivia. We're going to do the flight that I was supposed to do on Monday from Mexico City to Guatemala City. And that'll cross off Guatemala. And then the third flight from Vienna to Macedonia. And that'll cross off that country. So we're doing all A320 flights today. One A320 and two 321s. Let's get to it. How are we? Yeah, doing good. How are you, Louis? How are you after your early starts? There's our plane. Let's do some sim brief and get straight into it. Be a couple of minutes late. That's alright. I'm on JoinFS on the Flight Unlimited network because I didn't know whether anyone was coming along, so I set it up anyway. We are LAN, not Ladge. Crazy busy day at work the other day with 6 in the circuit. It was a nightmare. Nice. Keeps you on your toes, Louis. 2563, and we are SPJC to SLLP. I spent a good portion of yesterday afternoon, or last night, more like, because I had to take my dad up the coast. He bought a car because he sold his old car. So we had to drive up the coast to pick up his car. I got back here around 3 o'clock. Then I had to do some troubleshooting with the sim. Had to get the A320 back and installed again, which was fun. Then I got all the sceneries in. I loaded up at every single airport for today's flights with an A320 just to check that everything loaded fine. Right as I installed the plane and the sceneries, the sim decided to get stuck on 97% loading. So for about 2 hours it was like that. Eventually I removed everything from the community folder, tried to reload the sim, and it worked. So that was a good setback. Got all that working, made sure everything worked. It did, which is great. And then I spent about, 3 hours making a backup playlist for the stream. So that is what's playing right now. There's about, 350 odd songs in there. Yeah, so he hasn't had a car for 27 years now. He's been driving a van for the past 27 years because the business that we have required a van. But because there's no work at the moment, he decided to sell the van because what's the point in having it? So he bought himself a car. So yeah, I think he's pretty excited about it. He loves it. Right. What are we doing? Okay, that. So yeah, I spent a good portion of yesterday troubleshooting and getting a playlist together and all that fun stuff. And here we are. Alright, generate that. Airtime 1 hour 23 minutes. Block time 1 hour 51. So we have a 28-minute block time or something? 28-minute on the ground. I don't know. My math might be off. Right. Let's get in there and start doing this stuff. I don't know what's going on with the frame rate. It's decided to be very all over the place. Right, sim update through and how you can download stuff. Yeah, so I did, but I don't know if I want to put the sim into sim update 3 beta or if I just want to wait a little while. I mean, Sam did download it the other day and sent me the files. The problem is, I was looking through it. No. So all these parts, all these model files come as parts. And the thing that I don't know is Blender can import GLTF files, but I don't know what an FSC file is, and it doesn't seem to be able to import that. So I don't know how to do that. Does the dome light just not work in this thing? Or is it just because it's daytime that it's not really visible? Probably that. Do a paint kit. Well, I mean, I would have hoped that Indie Builds would have made their own paint kit for their own aircraft, but apparently not. Just double check that none of those flights that, none of those airport hopping that I did yesterday show up in this as a flight. I was looking for an RJ flight to go into La Paz, but the only RJ flights also departed Bolivia. And I don't think that Volanta counts that when you depart. Say, if I would depart Santa Cruz and land in La Paz, I don't think Volanta counts that as visiting the country. So I had to find a flight that started somewhere else and came into Bolivia. Shvetsky did Sydney West. Yeah, they're doing. They haven't. I'll be interested to see when they release that, because they must have someone on the ground there that's giving them pictures and stuff. Or, you know, because otherwise they're just working off plans. But yeah, I've been keeping an eye on it because it'll give us somewhere new to fly out of in Sydney. Okay. 0335 Zulu, what is it at the moment? 1410. So let's change this to 0235. That gives us 25 minutes. Alright, mass and balance. Load the aircraft. I don't think I want to do GSX. It's going to take too long. Let's go fast time. Looks a lot smaller than I imagined. It looks like it only has about 15. So, let me see if the Google Maps are updated. Oh yeah, Sydney, spelt with a U. Yeah, it is. So each of these, right? There'll be basically, I think it's 3 stands per thing, so they can fit different size aircraft on each thing. This is not that updated because this is all complete now. I don't know what would have the most up-to-date maps. That's not how you spell that. I swear, it's like I've got dyslexia. DJ PNG, hello. Sure, I confirm that I've read that. No worries. Where are we? Colorvale, Yarrambil, Yandera. Up here. No, it's not updated at all. Oh, hang on. Yes, it is if we zoom in. Ah, that's interesting. Huh. Never noticed that before. I wonder if that's still there or if they just cut that into the lawn. Okay, this is even less updated. That's before the terminal was even started. Yeah, so every stand has 3 stands essentially, so they can fit a lot. But that's only the phase 1. So there's going to be like the other side is going to have another terminal, and it's going to go all the way around and satellites and whatever. So yeah, it's at the moment very basic. Let's start doing this, shall we? It's both domestic and international. Yeah. I had a an image of what it was going to be. Nope, that's the same map. Hang on. Well, this is where it's at the moment. So 3 stands per bay, essentially, or 3 spots per bay, and then there's more remote stands up here and down there. That's the terminal as it is. It'll continue around this side, and I think there'll be some in the middle here as well. Yeah. It'll be interesting though. I'll be interested to see how it goes. It's funny, all the Donata people telling me, oh, Donata's not going to even be there. I'm like, yeah, they will. I have rail link to the city on opening. Yes. So the metro is, we're getting sidetracked, but I enjoy talking about this stuff. The metro is being built with the airport, which, you know, is pretty smart. Unlike some cities that didn't bother to do that when they built their airport. So this is the airport here. Well, here. So airport terminal station. That will connect to Bradfield Station, which it will eventually connect to Leppington, Edmondson Park, Cashula, Glenfield, all that. That'll take it to the airport as well. So these will connect to Leppington, and then from Leppington you change onto the over what do they call it? Above ground, whatever it's called, the suburban train. And this is the airport line, so it goes from Leppington all the way down to the airport. So that'll connect there, and it'll also go up to St Mary's and then connect to the Western line to Parramatta. So they're building it with the airport. And as far as I know, it'll be open when the airport opens. Maybe. I reckon it'll be open the same time. Anyway. Yeah, so it's domestic and international in the same terminal. I think they're doing it by levels, not by walls, though. So different levels are different things. Anyway, let's do this, because I don't want to get off the ground an hour and 10 minutes into the stream like the other day. Just do that. Good. $25.63. You seen these coming out this morning? I'm making such. All right. Level 1 international, level 2. Yeah, I think it's something like that. Yeah. Look at that wind. Look at that wind. That's gonna be fun. On time and on budget. Yeah, it's a nice looking terminal. Looks very nice. I like that it's not all just completely white. Like, it's warm colors. It's not just stark white. The thing that worries me is the car park. That's the metro there. The pit for the metro. With the sandstone, yeah. So, the sandstone, I think that makes sense because they make a big deal about Sydney sandstone. So, it kind of makes sense. Anyway, let's do this. Departure. 16 left, Packle 5. Oh, join a festival. Flight unlimited. Packle 5. Coolest. Insert that. Alright, DJ PNG, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Alright, 370. I think it was. Yeah, 370. Nice. Do that. Lovely. That the airport is on time and on budget. That's yeah. I didn't believe that they would be on time or on budget. They proved me wrong so far. Right. Sam, where are you? How much time do you need? Josh, hello. Flying land in Argentina in Chile. Yes, I know. But I'm pretty sure land just fly whatever everywhere anyway, so it doesn't matter. And we're in Peru, not Chile. Oh, hang on. There you are. It's because I hadn't substituted you. Alright. Beacon. Why is this cockpit so dark? Like, no lights. I love this tug just sitting here, but then GSX brings another one in. Despite me turning off airport services in the sim, these still show up. How good's that? Yeah, I remember when they changed the brand. They went from Land Chile to LAN because they wanted a more continental, essentially, airline. So instead of LAN just Chile, they changed it to LAN, which supposedly is Latin American national or something. Right, facing west. I guess we go tail right. I think we have to go down that way. West, west, north. Parking brake. Where is it? There. Facing west, west, north. James said. Ignition, start, number 1.
Ladies and gentlemen, please observe the cabin crew member.
Apparently my announcements still aren't working. It looks like they're building a new terminal here. I'd love to know where it's pushing us back to. This line would have been sufficient. I don't know who did this livery, but they're missing some details on the wings.
Please set parking brakes.
A bit of the Qantas crew that fell through the jetways. Yeah, I saw that. I don't... Not that I'm victim blaming or anything, or blaming her, but I don't understand how she didn't see the giant hole. Even if she was focused on looking out the little windows, how did you not notice the hole? Like, it just seems like a lack of spatial awareness. Just waiting for old love to move, so we don't sterilize her. Come on, love. Show off. That on, that to that. Everything else is good. That. We have a company message, which is just going to be load sheet. Accept.
The cabin is now secure for takeoff.
Lovely. Probably stress from late arrival departure. Yes, true. But from what I'm understanding, she shouldn't have been on the bridge either. There should have only been one person on the bridge, the one operating it. This thing really just runs away, hey. At idle thrust. It's good to fly the A320 again. Haven't flown it for a couple of weeks. Hot breaks in your area, yeah. Only 20 degrees at the moment. Like, I keep slowing it down and it runs away. Like, okay, what am I doing? I'm doing 17, 16, 15. Alright. 15, we're at idle thrust. Let's see, it's going to get right back up to like 25, 30 before the end of this taxiway. Go mobile. This is a long runway. $3,508 meters. 11,500 feet. Mr. Brownlee, hello. 26 knots. 27. And I slowed it down to 15 and it's just running. 28, 29. It's gonna break again. That's a good question, actually. Zero fuel is 56.2. So, what's that? About 5,000 below max? Actually, I'm not sure. What did we have? Nope. 125 packs. 2175. No. Oh yeah. No, we're pretty close to max takeoff. Not really. That's 73.5, but close enough. How's Sam doing? Taxiing down? Good. Means we can go. Yeah, doing well. Doing well. I'm looking forward to breaking through this soup. It's like it's I don't know, middle of the night in Peru at the moment, but I didn't want to fly at night, so changed the time to the morning. Looks like there's altitude restrictions on the, or constraints on the departure. I don't think this scenery is compatible with 24, so it's playing silly buggers a little bit. Big cranes, yeah. You managed to finish the Delta livery that you're working on? Yeah, I did. Both those Delta liveries are out. We have one more Delta livery to do, but I'm going to do something else on the repaint stream tomorrow. Rather than doing another Delta livery. Where's my throttle's gone? Nice departure. I feel like there's details missing on this wing. No, don't bring up the default controls.
Ladies and gentlemen, please keep your seatbelt fastened whilst the seatbelt sign is on. We recommend that you keep your seatbelt fastened whenever you are seated. Toilets are located at each end of the cabin. Remember that smoking is not permitted at any time. This includes e-cigarettes. In just a few moments, we will commence our in-flight service, offering you the chance to choose from our fresh selection available today. Full details can be found in your in-flight brochure. You can also purchase a selection of hot beverages together with drinks and snacks from the bar. We accept all major credit and debit cards. If we can be of any further assistance, just ask us as we join you in the cabin shortly. Just unmatched. It's unreal no matter what. Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? It's just a shame that the clouds don't have a little bit more structure though. Like they're always the same, this sort of just fluff. Altitude constraints on the departure. Below 9,000 at this one, above 10,000 at the next one. What's the point of that? This thing still looks terrible. The engines look bad. The wings look a little bit better though, I guess, from what they used to be. Right over yeah, maybe. I love how the aircraft seems to have just ignored that and kept climbing though. Oh no, we had to be below 9 at that one, above 10, so that's fine. The climb's fine. Anything else I need to turn off? I don't think so. Landing lights, taxi light, wing light. Nah, everything else is fine. Disarm that, and we're on our way. Let's do this and that, so we can have some music.
Okay, but where is the file? Oh, that. I'm just getting sound files for this plane because I haven't heard the custom sound files working in 2024. So I'll just download some of these and see. Nope, desktop. See, I have packs in here, but I haven't heard any of them working. Not that the LAN one is going to make any difference for us now, unless it updates on the fly. Hang on, I've got one for LAN. Why doesn't that work? Wait, are these in a different place now? They are. Fuck! That's why they don't work. Well, that makes a lot of sense. Why did they change the location of these? Interesting. Alright, I guess we'll see on the next flight if they work. Sam's hot on our heels. Can't really see him, but he's there somewhere. 7 miles behind. I swear there's details missing on these wings. I mean, obviously on the exit paths. Anywho, give me a sec. Gotta go to the bathroom. Right. This song. So, what's been going on? What's happening? What's everyone been up to? Anything going on in Flight Sim at the moment? Apparently, New Builds A350 got another small update. Wait, isn't that what I already updated it to? So FS Elite's just behind on the news, because I'm pretty sure I did this update like 3 days ago. Yeah, Jetstar Asia's a big one. That, Gone ski. So, hang on, let's bring our aviation expert on, shall we? Hello, James.
Hello.
You want to talk about it? Jetstar Asia?
Sure.
I don't know. Closure of the Jetstar Asia enabled the Qantas Group to recycle up to $500 million in capital. So they're closing the airline to buy new aircraft to renew the fleet?
No, it would be that the 13 aircraft that they have will go back into the JQ fleet to provide bigger growth and opportunities that way. Because some of the aircraft are newer, like they've been delivered in the last 10 years, so they've either got skimmies or not skimmitars, sharklets or whatever. So they'll help bolster that.
So Jetstar Japan's not affected.
No. So JQ and GK are both fine.
But they've sort of been filtering the A320s in and out of Asia for a while now. Like bringing aircraft from 3K back to Australia.
But we need to understand why 3K existed in the first place. And 3K existed because it was a massive fuck you to Singapore Airlines for putting Tiger Air
into Australia. Yeah.
Into Australia. Obviously, one lasted longer than the other. But, you know.
Finally gotten into VATSIM? Nice. Midlife either deployed to core markets in Australia and New Zealand to support fleet renewal and growth.
Yeah, so you'll probably find that either some of the older 3K aircraft might go to network.
I wish I
so-
could remember what the registration was of the one I flew on.
I don't know. No, the entire group, Louis, is desperate for aircraft. They can't get them. You know, the Neos are coming, but the question is when, and if it's enough. So 13 aircraft bolsters the fleet substantially. Yeah, we're talking about a fleet like what Tiger was in their 320s. They had 13.
Hmm. 3K696, Hong Kong to Singapore. I sat in seat 27F. But I don't have the registration of the aircraft. If anyone has historical records back in 2008, great.
There may be people that do have them out there that are tracking regos and that.
Usually what I'll try, the first thing I try is generally to just go and see if there's any photos from that date of aircraft going into or out of either one of the departure and arrivals at those times. But being that it was 8:15 departure from Hong Kong, I doubt anyone was spotting at that point. And a midnight arrival into Singapore. Nope. Ooh. It's getting political here. January 26, 2008. Oh, nothing. God, I wish I could remember. Anywho. Oh God, we're still not at top of climb. Good old A320 and its slow ass climb, eh? Oh, those are some dirty contrails. I like this livery. I don't like the Latam livery. I think this is a better livery. I understand that it doesn't really represent all of South America. But, yeah, I think this was a better livery. Yep, going to La Paz. Conti, how are you? I didn't catch a stream this morning. I completely forgot. I woke up, I started doing some stuff, and then I forgot. And then by the time I remembered, you were already finished. Yeah, I wanted to take the RJ into La Paz, but to mark off countries on Volanta, like I was explaining earlier, I don't think you can take off from that country, land in that country, and unlock the country. So I had to fly from somewhere else into Bolivia. And no one flew the RJ or the 146 into La Paz from other countries. So still got to do Paraguay. I think for that one, we'll probably do a flight from like Sao Paulo or Buenos Aires. I don't know when. But once we've done that, that'll completely finish South America. Still got to go to the Falklands, which should be fun. Looks like you got AD. What? HK, hello. And then we got a lot of Africa to do. I was looking for flights in Africa. I wanted to cross off Yemen today, but there's no scenery. And again, I was looking for 146 flights. Don't say Falklands to an Argentine. Made that mistake once. I don't know any. And I was also looking at some of these. I looked at Osh to Bishkek, but same thing. It's the same country. I looked for, I think, Tashkent to Bishkek. Because there was some 146 flights around there, but there's no sceneries. The regs I could find were JSA to JSD. What, they only had 4 aircraft? They didn't only have 4 aircraft in 2008, right? Surely not. That's why I think it's possible that it was either... No, hang on. They couldn't have, because... It couldn't have been. Because look, this is JSH on that date. Just Asia, active, not for long. Um, 13 aircraft. They had a history of 21, so we need anything that was delivered up to 2008. Fatal error. Well then. Okay, so nothing that's in their current fleet was delivered before 2010. So I need the aircraft in the history. (2004) to 2005 to 2005. That stayed till 2020. So it could have been A, B, C, D, not E, because that rotated out in 2005. H, G, no. A, B, C, D, or H. Oh look, H is with network now. They're all with network, except C and D. Something tells me that it was JSA. But I don't know. Nope, that's aircraft. A320. That only gives us years. Okay. So looking for January 26. That's a great date. Look at that. November 0. First of January, 2nd, 12th. Nah. Okay, so the only photos I got in January are those three. Yeah, so it could have been any, unless we can get like historical records of what aircraft operated what flights. I don't think we're going to be able to figure it out. Because even flight radar, did flight radar even exist back then? I know the aircraft is with network now, but I don't know if we'd be able to get them going back that far. Uh, 696, I think. Why do I have to log into this every time? Yeah. 26 January 3K696. First flight logged on my fly radar. Well, they're historic, so ones that I don't have dates for, but I have boarding passes. I don't have registrations, so there's a few that don't have dates, flight numbers, or registrations. A lot of them are historical. So this one was from a photo that I have in family photo albums. I don't know if the flight number is right, but I know the aircraft was TAD. It was an A300. And the date was off the photo. And I know we were going to Melbourne. So there's a couple that are like that, where I sort of just had to put together what I could. It wasn't till sort of 2008 that I started tracking them properly. Also, flight radar and things made this a lot, like FlightAware made this a lot easier to do. Because this puts in, you just put in the flight number and the date, and it puts in all the details itself. So that made it a lot easier. One from 2003. I don't know if I've got any from. Oh, there you go. Curve 1700. Sydney to Townsville on a 717. 29th of December. Also, what asshole put me on the aisle? 3D. Fuck off. That was a staff travel flight. My dad left Qantas in 98. I think we still had staff travel till 2005, I think. Because these were both staff travel as well. Never flew on the 18th of Feb. No. No, definitely not. January we would have in 2004. But no, that's... There may be. I don't know. This is just what I've put together from boarding passes that I have. Corinne and James are laughing at me on Discord. They're very rude. I just closed that window, didn't I? Where'd it go? There. Assholes. Fuck, they're assholes. Ooh, actually. This was 2000... I think I went in 2003. July... I think it was 2003. 17A, that's right. So there's the boarding pass for that one. Doesn't have a year on it though. And then this was the return. So it should be... I need to double check the year, but I'm pretty sure it was 2003. July, came back the 16th. I don't remember what the registration of the aircraft was. I think it was CQE, but I'm not sure. Because I have boarding pass for that one coming back. It was a Qantas boarding pass from Auckland. I can't respond to James how I normally do. What's this one? 29th. December 29th. So that's that one. 3D. Uh, 9D. 31st of December. So that was the first time I went to Townsville. Was on a 717 QF 1700 on the 29th of December. We were only there for 2 days, and then we came back. So 9D. So this 1700 is... I never thought to do this, actually. That's 29th of December. This is the return for this one. 2003. So this should be 31st of December 2003. We came back on fucking New Year's Eve. Years on these things would be good. Actually, why didn't I put dates on these? This one's 17th of January 2004 because we went back like 2 weeks later. So my auntie used to live in Townsville, and we went on in 2003. So these ones, we went up there to surprise her. We didn't tell her we were coming. We just went up there, and then once we got there, we called her up. We were like, "Hey, what are you doing for lunch?" So we went for 2 days, and then like 2 weeks later, and that was just my mum and my siblings. And then, like, 2 weeks later, we decided to go back with my dad. 2004, January 26. Why did I never do this? And then we went back in October. What the fuck? For like 4 days. The 3rd to the 7th. So where's this one? 28C. 935. I don't have this one in there. Or is it that one? Hang on. Townsville, Sydney. No, that's this one. So that should be October 7th. 2000. Go back. Uh, 2004. No, it should be this. October 7. 935 sitting in 28C. And that was on Your Nanny Dreaming. How did I get the date wrong on that one? I don't know. The date's wrong on a lot of these, apparently. Where'd that go? 934, 935. I think we flew up on a 737-300 and came back on an 800. The next should be January 12, 2005, QF11. That's correct. January 25th, 2011. Sorry, not 2011. Yeah, QF11, not 2011. January 25th, 2005, 108. 11A. Yep, that's right. What do we got next? Couple of QF5s. But not that one. Where are these? 67J. 40E is Frankfurt, Singapore. I need Sydney, Frankfurt, 67J. Is that this one? Possibly. What was the first 747 flight? Fuck, Sam, I wouldn't have a clue. I was probably, I don't know, less than a year old, to be honest. Singapore, Frankfurt. I think this one and this one are the same. I think that's a 67J. This one and this one. May 10th, but I don't know when. I don't know when this would have been. This, it'd be great if there was a year or something on this. 14 times 15, 20, gate 25. I want to say this was. Must have been 2006. No. No, you know what I think this is? I think this is 2007. This is like a month before my granddad died. We went to say goodbye, basically. Alright, let's work on that assumption. Sydney, Singapore. 2007. Because it was, I think it would have been just before I turned 18. May 10. UF5. Don't know the registration. I think it was OJA. I think. It wasn't business, it was economy. And it was 67J. Fly on the SP. I believe I did. I remember flying on an SP. My dad says otherwise, but I'm fairly certain we did. Where was that other one? QF5. This one, Singapore, Frankfurt. So this is also May 10, 2007. Because this boarding pass is Sydney, Frankfurt. It's not like a thing, a double. It's direct to Frankfurt. But I would have put the flights in separately. Then I had a Frankfurt, Singapore on the 19th of May, so that's coming back. Which would be these two. 40E. So I got to change the dates on these. 2007, May 19. 40E is right. And then QF6, 51B on the 20th of May from Singapore. Wait, no, that's not right. Oh, shit. Yeah, no, that one was right. Oh, bye, James. QF6. 51B. I've got the wrong details on there. 2007 May 20th. Ah, it's not letting me change that. Interesting. I can't change that. How are we doing fly-wise? I need to plan the arrival. Runway 10. Nice. One in there for yeah. So that I put that in there because I remember flying on an SP, and I can't remember what it was that makes me think it was an SP. Something about what was it? I would have been maybe 5 or 6 years old at the time. I'm trying to remember what it was. Whether it was a spiral staircase or something. I don't know. There was something that made me think it was an SP. It might not have been. It might have been a 200 or a 300. But I'm fairly certain it was an SP. Why am I doing that? I have an FMC in front of me. MCDU. I have X-ray 10. We're on the Alaka 1 Alpha. VR. I don't think we have a VR. No. So we should have a Outcat, and then we've got a flight discontinuity. That's fine. That's what it should be. Cool. So we've got 146 miles to top of descent. So I got time to continue doing this stuff. All right, what do we got? I've got another QF5. Wait, is that the one I just did? 58. 58J. So I'm missing the Sydney-Singapore part of this. I need to see if I can find a boarding pass for that. What do we got? Sydney to Singapore, QF5, 23rd of December. This is 2007 as well. This is after my granddad died. And we went back to spend Christmas with his partner. Seat was changed to 2B. That's this one. 19th. No, that's 23rd. The dates don't make sense. 4F. This has got a date of the 23rd of December. And the seat was changed from 4F to 2B. Where's that? "24th of December in 23D. I think I'm missing flights. Was this December? No, it was this. It was 2007. That's May 2007. And we took Lufthansa from Frankfurt to Budapest. This one I'm not sure about either. I don't remember taking Lufthansa back to Frankfurt. Oh, maybe. I thought we went back with BA. I think I'm missing boarding passes. I have stubs. 11th of May, LH 3440. Okay, that's that one. What's this? Hong Kong, Singapore. That's the 3K flight. Everything's so faded on that, I can't even see it. MA 521. That's 20th of May. No. 25th of December. The date's wrong. Budapest, from Frankfurt to Budapest. Yeah, okay, the date's wrong on that. It should be 25th. (13C), yep. Whose is that? Frankfurt to Budapest. 5th of April. Well, that's not mine, that's my dad's. Okay. Budapest, Frankfurt, LH 3445. 19th of May. Okay, so that one's right. And I think that's all I have for those. These are all Qantas stubs. I hated when they changed to these paper stubs, paper boarding passes. They're so flimsy. I think I'm missing boarding passes. What's this one? QF 925 on the 2nd of May. 925, 2nd of May, Cairns, Sydney. 54K, yeah, okay. The rest should be fine because they're more. So there's still there's some that I'm just Also, great use for bag tags. Rip them off the bag, put them on the photo album that I keep all the boarding passes in. Yeah, so that SP one, I'm very certain we flew Bangkok, London on an SP. I'm very certain of that, but that could be disproved, I guess, by seeing if the SPs ever went to London. Hmm. I mean, it would have been probably in like 1994, 95 maybe. Anyway. Anyway. How are we doing here? Enter destination data. Yes, sir. What is the health hub? Oh. Right, what am I looking for? I'm looking for the arrival data. Getting a bit bumped around up here now. Variable 2 knots. Clear, no, 4 degrees, QH. 1040, fuck. Cold in La Paz too. Ooh. Look at the minimums. 13,450. Fuck. What's the airport elevation here? The airport elevation is 13,314. Shit. Is that big ass salt lake that we where are we? Over here. You know, in Wildlands when we were playing that? I know that's based in Bolivia, but I don't know how realistic that is. This looks like it's actual water in Lake Titicaca. How's Sam doing back there? It's 12 miles behind now. Anything else I need to do on this thing? I don't think so. We're on an RNAV, so we don't need red nav. I don't think there's anything else. I think that's it. I'm getting a bit hungry. Is the scenery not loading over there? It looks like it just stops. Or are we just seeing like the result of high altitude terrain? It looks like in the distance the scenery's just stopped loading. What's this registration? BFY. Hmm. It is missing stuff. So there should be the no step boundary, and there should be a registration. Well, the registration's there, but the no step boundary's not, and neither is the emergency exit stuff. Hmm. What was the minimums again? 13,450. Send ADC for 712 minutes. There we go. Delayed due rip in space-time continuum. We're good. Alright, down we go. Did I turn the seatbelt sign off? I did. Okay. I'm curious to see if those what's it called? Sounds update or start working without having restarted the sim. I think minimum auto brake's fine. Should be anyway. It's a fairly long runway. 4,000-foot runway. We got exit alpha about, I don't know, 3,000 feet down the runway, so we should be good with low auto brake, minimum reverse. Birds in vicinity of airport. Circling to the right, not authorized to runway 28. Departing runway 10, not authorized for single engine, twin engine, or multi-engine piston engines. Runway 1028, temporarily suspended operations for 737, 300, 400, 500 aircraft classic. Interesting. So airport should be somewhere here, I think. A little bit bumpy. Wings doing some flippy floppies. Your June Qantas balance, points balance, specials offers, and more. All my status credits are gone because I haven't been flying. I can lost me status credits. Not that I ever had that many. And of course I forgot to start the chrono at the start of the flight as well. Even though I was staring at it thinking, gotta remember to start that. Ooh. What's going on with the cabin altitude? What the fuck? I mean, it's all working as it should. I'm guessing this is a result of the airport elevation, right? No. He wouldn't be able to say hi to the stream anyway because he's deafened himself. I don't know what to do about this. Alright. Let me pause the music. And put the seatbelt sign on and see if we get the cabin announcements or if it's just going to play the English ones. I really don't know what to do about that. There isn't one.
Ladies and gentlemen,
No, it's still playing the English ones.
please ensure your cabin.
I'm assuming it's because of the altitude, the airport altitude. Landing elevation auto. I mean, is it bringing the cabin altitude up because the airport's at like 13,000 feet? Or whatever it was? Yeah, 13,314 feet. So it has to bring the elevation up. That's why it's going up. So it's not an issue. Wasn't the... didn't we have 1040 on the... 1039? There's the runway. Straight ahead. I don't know, what's... 0400 Zulu. That's an hour ago. An hour ago it was saying 1040. Now it's slowly climbing. 1029, now it's up to 1033. Come on, we need the speed to come down because we can't even go VF, we can't even go 1 plus F yet. Can't even go 1. Grizza Oz, cheers for the follow. Welcome to the channel.
2,500.
A bit of aerodynamic braking. God knows how I'm going to slow this aircraft down. It does not appear to want to come down. Need 215 for 1 plus F. And 200 for flap 2. We got the gear down, the spoilers are still up, and the aircraft's just struggling to slow down. That's flap 2. 185 for flap 3. And 177 for 4.
1,000.
There we go. Still doing 150 knots currently.
Above. 500. Minimum. 400.
And now the
Minimum.
QNH is right.
300.
Lovely. I should have left it at 139.
200. 100. 50, 40, 30, 20, retard, recline.
My rudder pedals feel sluggish. Like the aircraft's very slow to respond to input. Hopefully Sam's not too close behind. I forgot all the lights and everything. Good one, dickhead. Should have turned them on when I turned the seatbelt sign on, but, you know, forgot. Okay. So, some elevation issues with the airport. Also don't remember if this was a 2024 scenery or not. I don't think it was. Oh, maybe it was actually. Ooh. Maybe it's not a 2024 scenery if it's dropping the frame rate to 22. For fuck's sake. There's no jetway here. I don't know if I've got like a double up of scenery or something. Oh, we missed Sam's landing. My bad. Right. Parking brake. I didn't start the APU. Great. Being a bad pilot today. What a beautiful airport. Do you mean the location or like the scenery? Because I think the scenery is a little bit balked. Also, definitely don't think that it's a 2024 scenery because it shouldn't be having these performance drops like this. It's like the frame gen just stops working. Alright, I'll put music back on. Location? Yeah. High altitude, eh? That's what we're having problems with, the pressurization. Like the cabin altitude coming up and flashing red because it has to come up to altitude. Because the airport's at 13,300. Alright. JQ Florida turning Sydney in 321 takes 7.5 hours. Yeah, no thanks. Let's I might restart the sim for the second flight. Apparently landing rate was 39 feet per minute. At 157 knots. What overlay am I using? It's the Volanta overlay. Let me just double check what those sceneries were, because I don't think they were 2024 compatible, and that'd be why the frames were dropping. Um, um, actually, I don't know that. No, they definitely won't. Okay. I think I only have one scenery in the flights today that is actually. I know Mexico City is 2024 compatible. Okay. 64? Nice. Yeah, it must be the. I don't know. The uphillity of the runway, I guess. The uphillity, James. All right. Did the sim even shut down? I don't know. Looks like it, because it's just starting up again. Oh, excuse me. I think I'm gonna have pizza for dinner tonight. I haven't had pizza for a while. I was gonna make meatballs, but I don't feel like doing that. So I wonder when they're going to open up Western Sydney Airport for people to just go look around. Because I think I should go do that if they do. Sim is almost there. Hopefully the sim doesn't get stuck on 90% loading. Nope, we're good. Oh, did I mention that I looked at the 737 MAX in this sim and decided that no, it's a piece of shit and I will not be flying it? Did I mention that? It's 12 in the evening in Mexico. I don't want to fly at night. Let's do like a mid-afternoon. Why does this look like it just loaded default scenery? Hmm. Something's telling me that this has got a... Was there like a world update for Mexico? Hang on. I want to check something. I bring you love. Tommy Braska, cheers for the follow. Welcome to the channel. No. There's only community airport there. Interesting. Okay. Go exclamation mark. What is it? Wrong song? I think. That's right. I'll get rid of it. Is that my aircraft there? I think it is. Alright. Load again. Why didn't the song start just then? There it is. So this airport is compatible, but the performance is kind of crap. Where are you? Oh, I don't have a flight. Oops, that's gonna load the old flight. Here I counted webs from all the spiders. God, his voice is annoying. Alright, what are we? Volaris 900. Mexico City to MGGT, Guatemala City. We're in an A321. What is that departure? That route? What is that? What is that? $658. $611. So that first one, the one that's suggested, adds 40 miles to the flight. Let's take this one. Auto, freight, auto, everything else auto. I don't know whether they use kilos or pounds for Volaris. Let's start the aircraft up and have a look. I mean, I would assume it's pounds. Nope, we got kilos. We have kilos. Oh, that's 19. Okay, hang on. There we go. 30 minutes. Let's go fast. It gives us time to do other stuff. Doesn't like when I pan around very fast. Okay. AOC menu. Flight init. Request. Init. Request. Fly too high, I think, is the Mexico City scenery. But Sam, if you don't have it, and you're coming along on the flight, you're not going to have time to go get it and install it and load the sim. Yeah, I'm liking the MCDU. I haven't had much chance to use it because the fucking sim doesn't want to play nice with the A320, but it seems to be doing alright at the moment. Let's go off the planned numbers. which it's not giving me on there. I need the... That's a... OC... Received load sheet. What do we got? 048 71056 710 slash 048 CG. Oh, for fuck's sake. Actually don't know because it doesn't have it on here, does it? Until it's finished doing its thing. Do we have it in here? Hang on. Oh yeah, we do. 26.3. Block fuel 85. Well, the takeoff fuel says 817. Mexico City, departure. 23 left, Tevos 2 Bravo. Tevos 2 Bravo, insert that. And then we need the final load sheet and performance when we get to that. So let me go back to that and put it back onto the init B page. And we wait. Sorry, just burping in the microphone. That's gross. Shitty performance, man. Is James streaming tonight? Wednesday? He should be. He says, is it on the schedule? So I say that's a yes. What's the plan, James?
Fuck if I know.
There you go. Let me go see if I've got this on the backup playlist. Nope, apparently not. Well, it's on the backup playlist now. Oh, man. What is our flight level? 350. So what are we, how are we doing here? That was the last flight. Let's plan the second one. Anyone know what the reference is? Oh my goodness. There we go. Bolivia, done. Still got a couple more to do down here though. Alright, while we wait, I'm going to go draw on the map a little bit. So we are here. We're going to push back this way. Taxi this way. All the way up here. Cross here. Come around. Go there and down that way. It's probably unnecessary. We could probably take off from here, but it's an A321. It's a high altitude airport. I probably want the full length of the runway just in case. Because I don't want to leave myself in a position where we're overrunning the end of the runway. This is still not finished. I am so hungry. Might have to go make myself a sandwich during this flight. The preliminary load sheet was wrong. 61.726.3. The 26.3 part's right, but it's 71.6. 71.7. Oh god. Doesn't like panning around. 2-3 left. Runway's dry. Flaps. Let's go flap 2. Gives us plenty of lift. Force toga, yes. Anti-ice off. Packs off. Sync the weather and calculate that. What does it say? 43, 54, 54. What was that intersection? Hang on. Bravo. Let's see. Does it have data for that? No. Okay. That's fine. Send that. 43, 54, 54, 2, up 0.5, flex temp, none. And we should be good to go. It really doesn't like when I pan around towards the terminal. Yeah, nice. 85 on the GPU and 65 on the CPU, and almost all the RAM. Lovely. Anyway. It's funny because it'll suddenly go back up to 80 FPS out of nowhere. Yeah, still on John FS. Although, interestingly, it's not showing anyone else on there. It's only showing me. Surely I'm not the only one in the session, right? Where did I get this scenery from? I think it was Sim Market. Why, if it's... Hmm. So, the debug's saying that it's a graphics card that's cooked. What the fuck is using Edge? Alright, well, anyway, let's, see how we go. I'm hoping that at some point, it just sorts itself out. But I don't have high hopes. Am I missing anything? I don't know. I want to see if these sounds work. Let's turn them on. Pause that. Oh, GSX is probably broken because, yep, because I restarted the sim. For some reason, Koodle doesn't start with the sim. I don't know why. Could be join. Nah, it's not join FS. It's something. The scenery's obviously fucked. When I zoom into the aircraft and I let the scenery despawn, 44, 46, 47, 50, 52, 53. But as soon as that jetway comes into view, it starts dropping. The scenery is compatible. That's, I mean, unless they're just saying that it is. Who knows? It seems to be this part of the terminal in particular, because look, see? As soon as I look at it. I got it from Sim Market. But it was the 2020 scenery, and I just had a look on Sim Market, because I downloaded this just the other day. I go through Sim Market every now and then and see what has got a new version or a 2024 version, and I install it. And this one is the 2024 one. That's so bad. Yeah. As soon as you can't see any part of the scenery except the ground, it goes back up to 50. Cockpit? Straight down. It's sitting on 44. But I guarantee I pan the camera, it's gonna drop straight away. Yep, back to 20. Left. Let's go. Is it fly too high?
Tripulación a sus puertas, armar toboganes, realizar crosschecks.
Maybe it's Flymax.
Para abrochar el cinturón de seguridad, inserta la parte metálica dentro del seguro y ajusta jalando el extremo suelto. Para desabrocharlo, solo levanta la parte superior del seguro. Por favor, no desabroches el cinturón de seguridad si la señal sobre tu asiento permanece encendida.
To fasten your seatbelt, insert the middle tip into the buckle and fasten it by pulling the end. To unfasten your seatbelt, lift the buckle. Please, do not unfasten if the fasten seatbelt sign above your seat is on.
En nuestros aviones las salidas
Yeah, it is Flymax.
dos al frente, dos delante del ala, dos detrás del ala y dos en la parte trasera. Es importante que voltees y busques bien. Tal vez la salida más cercana está detrás de ti.
On our plane, emergency exits are located. 2 at the front, 2 before the wing, 2 behind the wing, and 2 in the back of the aircraft. It is important that you locate the nearest one to your seat. Keep in mind that it may be behind you.
Si llegara a ocurrir un imprevisto, una guía a lo largo del pasillo nos llevará hacia la salida.
In case of any emergency, a path along the aisle will show the way to the exit.
Controlado. Disponemos de mascarillas de oxígeno localizadas en un pequeño compartimento arriba de tu asiento. Si ocurriera una pérdida de presión en la cabina, estos compartimentos se abrirán y caerán las mascarillas. Retira tu cubrebocas o
You know what I didn't do on the last flight?
y jala con fuerza
I didn't set the trim.
más cercana para permitir que el oxígeno fluya. Después colócala sobre nariz y boca, pasando la banda elástica sobre tu cabeza para que quede asegurada. Si viajas con niños o personas que necesitan asistencia, es muy importante que primero te pongas tú mismo la mascarilla y luego ayudes a quien lo requiera.
We also have oxygen masks located in overhead compartments above your seat. If there is a loss in cabin pressure, these compartments will open and the oxygen masks will drop down. Remove your face mask or face protection and strongly pull the nearest one to activate the flow of oxygen. Place the mask over your nose and mouth, adjusting the elastic band around your head to tighten it. If you're traveling with children or persons who need special assistance, it is very important that you put your mask on first.
It's really annoying. 1 minute it's at 54, and then the next second it's back down to 20.
Por último,
Kind of makes it hard to really do anything.
debajo de tu asiento. Si es necesario usarlo, sácalo de la bolsa. Pásalo por tu cabeza. Asegura la cinta alrededor de tu cintura y abróchala al frente. Para ajustarlo, jala el extremo suelto de la cinta. Los menores deben pasar la cinta entre las piernas antes de ajustarlo alrededor de la cintura. Es importante recordar
It gives me flashbacks to all those flights we tried to do out of Frankfurt.
y movimiento en la cabeza. Una vez fuera del avión, jala las placas rojas para inflarlo automáticamente, o bien con la boca usando él o los tubos rojos que están al o a los lados. Está prohibido retirar los chalecos salvavidas de su lugar si no hay emergencia. Toda esta importante información de seguridad se encuentra localizada al frente de tu asiento. Te recomiendo revisarla antes del despegue o aterrizaje. En caso de duda, por favor avísanos. Gracias por tu atención. Disfruta del vuelo.
Finally, we wish to inform you that a life vest is located under your seat. If you need to use it, remove from its back, place it over your head, adjust the strap around your waist, and fasten it in front. To tighten it, pull on the end.
There's Sam over there.
Children must pass the strap through their legs before adjusting it at their waist. It is important to remember not to inflate the vest inside the aircraft, since visibility and head movement will be reduced. Once outside the aircraft, pull the red tabs to inflate the life vest automatically, or manually, by using the red tube, or tubes, on the side, or either side. It is forbidden to remove the life vest from its place if there is no emergency. All of this important information is located in front of you. We recommend you read it before takeoff or landing. In case of any questions, please let us know. Thank you for your attention. Enjoy the flight.
Cabin crew seats for takeoff. Hi, Captain. The cabin is now secure for takeoff.
This is going to be a very bad takeoff with the performance like this.
Traffic, traffic.
Oh, we're going Toga, aren't we? Yeah. So the airport's the problem there. The scenery, because we're sitting nicely between 60 and 70 FPS now.
Terrain ahead. Pull up. Terrain ahead. Pull up.
Shut up, dopey. Sounds like rain on the windshield. Apparently there's no chart for that departure. Max 210, 15,000 at 540. So we're just going to keep the flaps out for a little bit longer.
At this time, use electronic devices in your vehicle. If you listen to these improved, press the call bell located in the panel of your seat. For your comfort, we have 3 lavatories on board, located one at the front and 2 at the back of the aircraft.
Did they just say For your comfort, we have free lavatory, or three, not free. I was going to say they should be free. I love the A321. Such a great aircraft. It's probably a little bit too early to let them out of their seats, but should be fine. Actually, you know what probably doesn't help? I think this livery is an 8K livery. What am I flying? VLJ. Oh, no, it's only 4K. Okay. I guess my computer's just struggling then. Right, what is transition? 18.5. Wait for transition. We'll put the music back on and turn the sounds off, and I'll go make myself a sandwich. Sam's 6,500 feet above, and this A321's just sort of struggling to climb a little bit. Oh, it's got mismatched sharklets. Slow climb. Alright, there's transition. Lights are already off. Belts are off. Mute that. And play that. We can watch the aircraft climb. I'm going to make myself a sandwich. I'll be back shortly. James Martin, hello. Sorry, I'm just off camera because I'm just eating something. I haven't had a break. And I'm very hungry. I'm here just off camera. Look at that angle. Nice, like 3.5 degrees. Lovely. Sam is 25 miles ahead. Just approaching Oaxaca. Like the cheese. About 54 minutes till the arrival. So, what do? Do we do our, because I think the next flight's a little bit shorter? Hang on. Mm-hmm. 779. Also doing that one in a 321. Slightly different though, because we're taking CFMs for that one. Block time hour and 40, so it's probably about an hour and 10. The flight. So a little bit shorter on that one. So we probably should we do food guesser? Was another one from the other day. Pork, garlic, red wine seasoning, black pepper, sea salt, curing agent, casing, red pepper flakes, nutmeg, cloves, allspice. I mean, that's Italian, right? No, but it borders Italy. To the sort of west-northwest. Huh. So then it's going to be either Switzerland or France. Let's go with the obvious. Yeah, okay. I'm sure it's delicious. Next. That is the whitest bread I've ever seen. Pork, sauerkraut, onion, garlic, paprika, lard, sour cream, black pepper, caraway seeds, bay leaves, smoked sausage, and bacon. I don't know about the I don't know about the bread. I mean, it's sauerkraut, so I'd like to say Germany, but I don't know about the bread. I don't think they generally do white bread. Let's go with the obvious. Nah. Okay. Southeast of Germany. Is it an Austrian thing? Nope. Borders Austria. That would be Slovenia then, right? I think. No, borders Slovenia. What borders both Austria and Slovenia in the same direction? Anyone? Ooh, who's messaging me? No, that's okay. Austria, Slovenia. What borders both of those? Hungary. Yeah, apparently we do sauerkraut. It's goulash. Rice, beans, ground beef, tomato paste, no, reading that twice. Tomato paste, onions, garlic, turmeric, cinnamon, black pepper, salt, oil, saffron, potatoes. Every rice concoction, that's a nice way to describe it, featuring aromatic basmati rice, tender green beans, succulent pieces of beef or lamb, all seasoned with spices such as turmeric, cinnamon, saffron, typically cooked together in a single pot, results in a harmonious blend of flavor. That actually sounds really good. Often garnished with fried onions, served with side of yogurt, offers a comforting, satisfying meal. I don't want to say India because beef. The lamb part, sure. Thai, you reckon? I feel like it's a little bit too simple for Thai, right? No, Thai's cold. Northwest of Thailand. I don't know. I don't know, unless it's like, again, something like Turkey. Nah, not Korea. It's northwest of Thailand. Korea would be northeast. Unless it's something in like the mountains, Nepal, Bhutan. And if not those, then it's going to be further west of Pakistan. Or up in those mountains. Let's try Nepal. Closer. Bangladesh. Nepal. I don't know about Bangladesh. If Nepal is cool, Bangladesh is going to be cooler because it's closer to Thailand. Let's try Iran. It's Iran. There we go. Who says yuck to that? It's rice, beans, and beef. Like, how can that be yuck? France, Hungary, and Iran. What's this? Oh. Fancy some quiz games? Kinda hard golf. That looks too hard. Is it multiplayer? Doesn't look like it. Nope. Let's try this way. Wait, is that a checkpoint? Is that what that is? God. Don't fall down. Okay, so it's a checkpoint. Nope, all the way back down. How? Okay. No, in the water. Don't go in the... Fuck! And... bastard. Stay on the ledge, you fuck. How infuriating. Nope, not enough. Fuck. Stop. Yes, good. Oh look, we made it back to the checkpoint. Do we have to get the checkpoints? Oh dear. Stop, you bastard. Oh, stop rolling, you little bastard. Oh, you kidding? Yay! Average score 28. Well, not for me. About halfway there. What is the arrival? While we're at it, I don't particularly think we're gonna have good performance in here either. I can't remember if I have a scenery for this. I think I do. 02. Approach. It's a nice looking approach. All right. Arrival. Let's plan it now so it's ready to go. Arrival. We're going the UNAV X-ray 02. Let's try that again. UNAV X-ray 02. It is the Imaso to Charlie, that one there. With that transition into that. Legally tap Imaso GT599. Yeah, and then it's the RNAV all the way down. Lovely. Weather looks nice. QNH 1023. Temperature 19. Nope, that's 9. 19. Wind is 0. And then what do I need? I need the minimums. What are we? We're Cat B. Oh, no, Cat C, right? Another high altitude airport. Where's the music gone? It paused. So, how's everyone going? So, repaint stream tomorrow. What was the livery that I said we were going to do? I can't remember. What the fuck? What happened to my website? What the fuck happened to my website? Okay, all the other pages are still there. Why is my homepage... The fuck? What the hell? The homepage on my website is fresh flowers, some bullshit. What the fuck? Yeah, and it's normal. Okay, so the homepage is normal. Why the fuck, if I don't have home on there, why is it bringing up this? Never had that before. Yeah, but it's not there. That's the problem. They've... You know what they've done? They've added another homepage. Well, it's not if it doesn't let me set it as the homepage. Fucking stupid Squarespace. God knows how long it's been like that for. So this is the page, right? This is the configuration. Home, which is what it should be. Down the bottom here, there was another one called Home. And it had set that, it's like they added a homepage onto this. And it had changed that to the homepage. Fucking dumb. Yeah, but who knows how long it was like that for. That's what bothers me. So probably for days, people have been able to go to my homepage and see fresh flowers. Like, fuck off. Why change shit? All right. Anyway, back to what I was saying. What was the paint that I said I was gonna do next? Oh, Emirates. That's right. We're gonna do this one. I panicked for a second there. I thought someone had fucking hacked my website or something and changed shit. But I have got two-factor on there, so it shouldn't be possible. Oh, just turned off the auto. Just turned off the autopilot by accident. $133 miles to top of descent. I'm a little bit concerned about the performance of this. Like, why? I don't know. I actually kind of want to change aircraft for the next one. I don't know. Maybe. Nah, I better stay with what plan is. Do 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 do. Man, Simple Flying post a lot of shit. Oh, apparently the A340-600's got a reprieve at Lufthansa. Because of 787 delays, they're now being... retirement of the A340 is being retired till 2026 now. Instead of later this year. Which airport is this? No, don't translate. Alright. Be nice if someone could make a new version of Ataturk. Because there was some 146 flights out of here, or RJ flights out of here that I could have done. And they didn't waste time tearing this up, eh? Has anyone gotten any updates about that CSS 737? Interesting. I'd love to know, did they have some pilgrimage to Western Sydney to get these images for this, or have they got someone on the ground there getting the images for them so that they can actually make the airport? What part of the airport is this, though? Oh, hang on. Is that the other metro station? I think that's the metro station. That's the Aerotropolis. Must be this one here, and then the other metro station for the terminal there. This part. Would help if these maps were up to date. Yeah, so that's this. That. There's a long-term car park, maybe. The comments, though. No, why not make an airport like Paris Charles de Gaulle before you make an airport that's not even open yet? How about shut up? Mm-hmm. 56 miles till top of descent. We're almost there. What's the what are we going down to? 58.88, so 5,900. I think I do want to change aircraft on the next flight. Because I seem to be having trouble with this one. We'll still fly Austrian. But we might take the 777. Do I have an Austrian 777? No, I've got Lauda. Has anyone done an Austrian livery? Because I'd much rather one from the TO than PMDG. Really? I don't like this livery. this. This is the thing that shits me about the what's it called files, the config files. For the config files to work in 2024, you have to go into the aircraft selection, customize the aircraft, and put the registration in that, which is dumb. I just deleted the file. I keep doing this thing where I instead of importing the file, I unzip it. And that's obviously incorrect. All right. Oh, 2024. There we go. A nice little weave between these two mountains here. Alright, pause the music after this song. Company message, apparently. Nope, that's weather. No ADC required. Good. Why do I feel like all of my views are wrong? Oh, I was going to pause it after that. Hang on. There we go. Let's get the seatbelt sign on. Oh, goodness. Lovely.
Estamos próximos a aterrizar. Guarda el equipaje de mano. Enderece el respaldo del asiento. Guarda la mesa individual y verifica que tu cinturón esté abrochado. Los dispositivos electrónicos deben permanecer en modo avión y cancela el uso de audífonos.
Impact is active shortly. Place your personal items underneath the seat of privilege. Place your seat back in an upright position. Stow away your tray table and verify that your seatbelt is fastened. All electronic devices must be kept in airplane mode.
The Mad Dog client was running and using 9% of my CPU. Don't know why. Apparently there's a 6-knot tailwind on this runway now. Miles is already fueled 600, scattered 1200, broken 9000. 8 degrees 1022. I'm gonna make sure we get the aircraft prepared nice and early, unlike the last flight. Nice little swishy approach here, but not that we can see anything because clouds. Sam up ahead. Can't see shit.
Cabin
Little-
crew must
little
now
bit of
be
ground
seated
there.
for landing. Thank you.
Lovely weather. Uh, 195 and 190 for the speeds. We are good for full flap now, so just let it do its thing. A dirty livery. And the performance has gone to shit again. Now that's making me think that it's the aircraft. No idea where the airport is. Somewhere that way. the runway. Yep. $10. The dirty Mexican birdie. Alright, cheers for the $10 donation. Thank you. Lots of love. Less than 3.
Hundred above.
God, what an approach.
Minimum. $400. $200.
Could do without the stutters though.
30. 20. Retard.
Really wasn't much I could do there. I had to just let it fall onto the runway. Jesus. Oh dear. This is what happened to me. Where was it that we flew a couple of days ago? Bloody hell. Yeah, rip FPS indeed. Yeah, it is the scenery. But I'm also having trouble with the plane at the moment. I had the same thing with the plane. For this whole flight, I've been getting really bad performance in the plane. Yeah, we're going to switch to the 777 for the next flight. I don't know if it's the plane having problems, maybe the liveries not being compatible, or because they're all still 2020 liveries. Ooh. Speeding into the bay. Right. Did the APU start? I hope so. Yes. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it may also be the livery. I don't know. Anyway. Music, landing page. I'm going to restart the sim. because I just installed a livery and I have to restart the sim. I also don't need this anymore because we're not flying an Airbus on the next flight. Get rid of that. Gives me a little bit more room. What does upside down exclamation mark mean? I mean, amazingly, the landing rate was 180. Not bad. This one. 34, nice. More like 1.8 FPS, yeah. Yeah, that was terrible. Ooh. I might switch to 2020 actually. The third one. Because these sceneries are both incompatible as well. And at least if I fly in 2020, we don't need joint affairs. I don't have the scenery for 2020. It was a 24 scenery. It's alright. I guess we'll just go without scenery. Yeah, I went through. I made my backup playlist yesterday, so that we don't have to listen to music that we don't want to hear. There's 311 songs, so we should not be hearing the same songs over and over again. I thought that wasn't there like a bespoke airport for this? I thought Skopje was a bespoke airport. Mm-hmm. Many countries out of 245 ticked off. We are up to 124 of 245. So we crossed off Bolivia earlier. We just crossed off Guatemala. Now we're going to Macedonia. Because apparently I haven't been there before. I don't know if it is bespoke, Sam. No, Skopje. Um. Hmm. Oh well, I guess we're going into bespoke, not bespoke, default scenery. I thought it was, but I don't know what gave me that idea. Just gotta wait for 2020 to load because it takes 10 years. It's free scenery for P3D. Maybe that's what. Maybe it could be actually. That's right. I got the Aerosoft scenery for 2024, but I thought that it was a 2021 that I had put into 2024. Apparently, it's not. But Vienna is 2020, not 2024. So we're sort of half-half, but that's all right. We'll have scenery on the departure and nothing for the arrival. The sim is almost loaded. There's a 2020 version of. You can only find a 20. Oh, maybe that was a 20. I don't know. I'm having a hard time keeping track of 2020 and 2024. Maybe it is a 2020 version. Oh, it's both. The Aerosoft one is both, apparently, so I probably could have put it on this sim. Oh well, not restarting the sim now. It'll take too long. I need to sneeze. That didn't mute. Oh, that's funny. Oh, I pressed the button to mute and it didn't mute. Oh. Right. Why didn't the button work? Button? Why didn't you mute? Because that's not the right input. Shit. But now, is it muting? Yes, it is. Okay. Fuck. That was a big sneeze. All right. What are we doing? We need ground power. Grandpa sneeze. Yeah, a little bit. Oh, God. It's cold. Sue me. Don't at me. Alright, import that. When's New Airac Day? That's coming up, isn't it? Is it tomorrow? Smart asses. And now we play the waiting game. Do I have wing views on this? Nah. Let's go set those up whilst we wait. Oh, God, cabin. That's nice carpet. Well, there's a jetway in the way there, so can't set up that view. Number 2. Oh, you know what I didn't update? I didn't update SimFX. The immersion for the 777. Oh, that's a toilet. So shit, I just overwrote number 2. Fuck. Got hook? Waltz into the world. Feels like Austrian. There's Sam over there. That custom cabin, yeah. Every aircraft, every livery should have a custom cabin. Don't you reckon? And repainters that don't do that are shit cunts. Hello, little ground worker people. If anyone who doesn't do a custom cabin 1 star, same. Alright, I gotta go back and do number 2 because I overwrote that one with number 3. And then number 1 we'll do once we get the jet bridge off. Lovely. 4 minutes to align on that. I don't know how it's doing that when I haven't even put in the numbers, but okay. Vienna. And what gate are we at? I don't know. D26. Then comment and ask for a flea pack. Yeah, but I do the same thing, Aaron. I don't do cabins, so I was actually making the joke about myself. Right. Select route. Let that come up. Do custom cabins. Yeah, but the IFE and the safety card are the extent of the custom cabin. Until one day I eventually get bored and just do the cabins anyway. Okay. What are we doing? What's our departure out of here? Ooh. Okay. Apparently we're going down to 3-4. Ewok, 1 Delta. Request that. You get custom cabins if you can actually manipulate the layout seats to make them actually realistic with the business class premium, but you can't. Yeah, that's exactly why I don't really put that much effort into them. Because at the end of the day, like, we go into this cabin, right? These, I'm sure Austrian don't have these seats. Same with the economy seats. The layout is different. So what's the point? Like, I'm not going to put... Okay, Qantas seats are pretty close, but... that's why I don't put much effort into it, because they're not the correct seats and cabin anyway. Or layout. And also, why do you need custom cabins? Sit in the cockpit. Look at the outside of the aircraft. Don't worry about what the seats look like. 350. Never gets that right. 8.7. Yes. We're not doing any steps. Cost index 90. Yes. Cool. What did I say? 350? Set this up. We'll see what time it is when we get into Skopje. There's a couple of things I actually want to do. Because there are still a few places where we can't actually go with planes. So like Vatican City, we will have to use some smaller aircraft to get in, such as Andorra. No planes there. So helicopter. I think San Marino was another one. We have to take either a chopper or something very small in there. And there was a couple of other ones. Liechtenstein was another one, and Luxembourg we can do with a plane. There's three. These three in Europe. Liechtenstein, Andorra, and San Marino. Andorra has an airport. Where? I don't see one. Yeah, that's Spain. I wonder. Andorra, technically. Yes, but whether Volanta counts it as that is another story. Okay. Interesting. No D rates in this aircraft. Performance tool. Import. Runway 34. Import from the aircraft. Flap 5. Rating. Take off because there is no other option. Import the weather and calculate. 31, 35, 41. Flap 5, take off 60 on the selected temp. 92.9. 92.6. Close. Isn't there some drone thing? Yeah. There's that little gyro thing that we flew the other time into Vatican. We could do that. It's a hub for Andorra Airlines. Surely it counts. The airport is called Andorra Airport. Don't know, Louis. It says that the airport is owned by the government of Catalonia. That would make it Spain. So I don't know if the airport would... Villanta would probably not count it. It would count it as Spain. Uh, 32, 35, 41. What do we got here? Three 3-0 at 7. Slope? 0. Alright, we'll get the wins, we'll get the APU started, and we'll get going. Looks like Sam's already pushed back. He has. Over the run, and then you're in Andorra. No, we'll take that little flying thing. What's it that I flew into Vatican City? We'll find somewhere to land it. We'll try and land it on a helipad or something. What was the speed? 41. Or 5. Trim's done. Takeoff briefing. Yep, that's fine. I had to sneeze again. Muted that time. Prepare for push and departure, please. Release the ground power. Sure.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback. Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Ground GSX guy sounds very New Zealand. Sam's being staunched.
Locking gear.
Large Kiwi population in Austria. Is there? Sounds like it.
Release parking brakes, please.
The ones that thought they were... They're like, why is it taking 18 hours to get to Australia?
Commencing push. All engines clear.
Alright,
Start at will.
I'm going to pause you, Silverchair. Something tells me that this guy's going to be a douche. And shadow us. Or be annoying like that. Yeah, they're shocked when they learn that Aussies speak German. Sam is being followed. Oops. Did I just... No.
Please set parking brakes.
It's following like a lost puppy. Yeah, it looks like it. How annoying. It's the first hydrate we've had for like 3 hours.
Unlocking gear. Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Thank you, Mr. Kiwi Man, living in Austria. Alright, shoot. I think the Aussie and Austrian voice are the same, imagine. You know, like every time you fly out of Austria, they've just got a Kiwi or an Australian accent. I did start Volanta, right? Yeah. Oh, it's Zaid. It's fucking Zaid. It is. Look. Oh, well, we don't have Joinifest running. Wait, so do we need to run Joinifest now? Otherwise we can't see him. Oh, it's obviously not Zaid with that name. Oh, I don't have the models. I didn't put the traffic in. Oh well, guess that's out then. This airport's a mess. You gonna have enough runway there, Sam? Are you sure? Because I don't particularly want to taxi all the way down to the end. But I also don't know if this is enough. Nah. I don't want to do calculations. I love wide bodies on short routes. I just think it's fun. Okay, it was close. Alright, we should be able to go from here. It's a little bit extra.
one.
Some very grunty engines, these ones. I want to go to Vienna. Why? What's going on in Vienna? Package also some exchange rates. You don't want to go to the EU, UK, or US. Aussie dollar show. Yeah, but the Aussie dollar is always so shit. Yeah, it wasn't Vienna, it was Graz apparently. Where'd old mate go? With his shadowing Sam? Disappeared. The fuck is that? Don't worry about that. See, I don't look at the news, so I didn't know about that. off. I already did all that. Okay, good. Music. Big old G90. I mean, baby G90. It's a riot because the feds are deporting illegals. Yeah, that's a whole other thing. We're not going to get into that. I was just thinking last night, fucking the world's going to shit. You got conflict in the Middle East, you got conflict in Eastern Europe, you got conflict in the US. Like, it's only a matter of time before we get invaded. We all know who's going to do that. Anyway. I forgot about this song. It's a pity that I forgot to put the models in so we could get on JoinerFest and have Zaid there as well. Alright. Well, if there's an apocalypse or global war. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't think anywhere's a good place to be. I'll be right back. Nope, that's the wrong scene. There we go. Tasmania is a place to be. Everybody forgets it exists. And no one wants to go there. Alright, while I remember, parallel, how do you spell that? With 2 L's and 1 L, 42. I gotta go download the. I wonder if I can transfer those. I wonder if I can transfer my SimFX things to Orbex. Apparently, I don't have really. Nope. Nope. What is my... Right. Google may help. Great. Reset your password. Apparently my password keeper did not keep my password. Excuse me, password keeper. Can you please keep a password so that I don't have to reset it next time? At gmail.com. Save. There we go. 777 immersion. Download latest version. Chase plane. Go fuck yourself. Such a disappointment. Oof. I really need to get that 727 out. I need to take that for a flight. Maybe do that next week. Need more out. Yeah. I probably need to uninstall it and reinstall it. I still can't figure out why. As soon as I turn the battery on, the overspeed warning starts ticking. I don't know if it's meant to do that, but it does. Apparently the 350 got another update. Small bug fix. Hot fix is the word. So I have to update that plane again. You know what I miss on the 777? And hope that it makes a comeback? The simulated A cars. I miss that. Of the different departures. That's mine, I think. Yeah, and that's Zaid. No, wait, is that mine? Oh, that's mine. Okay, the other one was Zaid. He did a much more wobbly departure. And then Sam's is similar to mine, except he did this turn and I didn't. I was like, nah. Safe and sound. Let's have a look. Anyone else got screenshots around? Frankfurt to Athens. Oh, bloody hell. Have a like. You can have a like too. Someone squawking something dangerous over here? Sound. B in 2024, yeah. Sure, have a like. Ooh, 777 wing. Have a like. Speedbird 196, Houston to Heathrow. Nice. Have a like. Let's just like everyone. Ew, X-Plane. But A321neo, so have a like. A350. Lufthansa though. Love Lufthansa. Yeah, I like seeing everyone's screenshots. I wish more people would put screenshots on Volanta. I feel like not a lot of people do. Looks like Palmer. Nope, never mind. Palmer's over there. This is over here. Oh, someone's squawking something dangerous over here too. Ooh. What A330 is that? Ooh. Aerosoft? Nah, I don't think so. It says it's an A330-200. I'm assuming MRT. But for it to look like that? Is it Latin VFR? I don't even think theirs looks that bad, surely. Oh, another one squawking something dangerous. So many red squawks. Is it really? Like, that looks terrible. That's a 7.6. Oh, it says it up there. Conflicted. I want to like it for 767, but not for the other reasons. Oh, that's a screen. Look at that. That's not something you see every day. Nice. JFK to Anchorage. Fucking good luck with that, sunshine. Ugh, Singapore Airlines. Oh, yeah, okay. It'd be the Thomas Ruth one, right? Yeah, it looks like it could be that one. I don't know, it's a PMP model that's been edited. Alright, go for it. If that's what you're into. I love the scenery in Europe. It's just all farms. Just a patchwork of farms with roads and towns interspersed between. Wow. We don't actually have any of those in that livery, though, do we? That'd be cool. They all look like that. Wrong engines, though. Yeah, I'd say that's that model then. Yeah, the PMP A330 doesn't have anything but Rolls Royce. Noticed flying into Beijing the other day. A lot of farms with clusters of apartments. Then more farms around. Yeah. Why is Natalia should be driving, not texting, unless she's passenger. Alright, arrival. What are we doing? Runway 34. Oh, okay. Do ILS? Nope, that's a hold. Index. This one. LS34. SKJ. Kogat 1 Alpha. So weird. What, the arrival? Oh, this song. 1087. Double check those numbers. 1087-341. Perfect. 156 miles atop of descent. Ah. Mr. Pilot Ryan. Seen that name before. I wonder. How long is the flight from there to there? Hmm. $50-minute block time. So like 25 minutes flight time. Um. I wonder if we do something silly and fly from Skopje to Sofia with something dumb. What do you reckon? Take the sub. I don't really want to try it out on stream, but the way that the after looking at the 737 Max, I don't have that much faith in the Saab either. So I don't know. I was thinking maybe like DC-3, maybe DC-6. I haven't flown DC-6 for so long. Maybe we hand fly the DC-6 over there. Hmm. I uninstalled the ATR. Because going into there, we would cross off Bulgaria, which I don't think I've flown into, apparently. No. Wait. Didn't I have scenery for Varna? Maybe not. Might leave that. Might leave it for another day, because if there's scenery for both Sofia and Varna, it gives us choice. And we could do another intra-Europe flight from somewhere. Because I've still got Bosnia, Herzegovina, Serbia, Bulgaria, Moldova, and Slovenia to cross off. and then some small ones: San Marino, Andorra, Liechtenstein, and Luxembourg. And then we're pretty much done with Europe too. Actually, have we been? Oh, apparently we've been to Malta. When did we go to Malta? Flown into Luxembourg? I thought so as well, but apparently not. Is there Luxembourg scenery? I think there was, right? Freeware. There's one on Sim Market, but with only 3 stars. Oh, just Sim. Okay. Well, not particularly fond of Just Sim. Yeah, I think that's why I haven't done Luxembourg yet, because I want to fly Cargo Lux into there with the M4. I don't know. Maybe we'll go have a look at this Saab quickly. Maybe not fly it anywhere, but we might load it up and just have a quick squiz. Fly a heli? I don't fly helis because I don't know how to. That's why I never do. Saab is shite. No, the startup's not the problem. I mean, I remember with the Carenado one. FMA doesn't even work. Well, that's useless, isn't it? Yeah, that's kind of why I tend to look. The Unibuilds A330 is pretty good. I don't have that many issues with that, if ever. But I try to steer clear of default aircraft for that reason, because I know I'm just going to get the shits with it. That 737 MAX in 2024, I tried to load that aircraft up the other day for a flight. The way that it loaded the payload, it instantly tipped up on its tail, and it wasn't even full load. And I'm trying to move things around, still sitting on its tail. And then it says add ballast. And the CG is just at like 54. And you can't do anything about it. So the reason I haven't touched the Saab 340 in 2024 is because it is Carenado. And I've been burnt by Carenado's aircraft before, so I don't really have any interest in flying them. Jamaican runner, hello. I don't know if you're trying to tell a knock-knock joke, but okay. Who's there? Time to descend in a minute. $43 in the air so far. I'm trying to figure out what to do. If I want to do something else after this. Just to drag the time a little bit longer. Most of the regional ports here have VWAs and DB approaches and lower minimums anyway compared to the INO and higher minimums than INO. How have I not done Nauru? I don't know. I want to cross something else off, but there's not really anything else to cross off. Without doing, I mean, apart from those three that I said, San Marino, Andorra. Maybe we'll just go quickly, hop around Andorra. We'll see. If we jump into like a 172 or something and fly from there to there, and we'll see if it crosses off Andorra. Just out of curiosity. We'll have a look. Don't tell me this is another little principality or something that'll have to be crossed off. No. Good. Down we go. I'm not going to switch sims for that. I'm just going to stay in this sim. Oh, I really need to go get a fucking new cushion for this seat. Have you done all the Pacific Islands? Fuck no. There's probably so many. The problem is you have to zoom right in to see them all, and then you have to try and find them. So essentially the way I'm going to do it is anything big, like Afghanistan, you know, Andorra. I mean, Andorra's not big, but the bigger countries, I'm just going to slowly work through them and then just see what's left on this list. Because it's going to be impossible to find them all otherwise. I'm pretty sure I've flown here before. I could have sworn I've flown there before. Kiribati. That's Kiribati. This doesn't even come up as anything. I was looking at flights for Pago Pago the other day, but I really want, like, we had a really good scenery from Orbex back in P3D. The sceneries, there's no good sceneries for it now. Like, the only freeware one is okay, but it's not great. What are you? Wallace and Futuna Islands. See, things like that. Like, you got to zoom right in on them. Yeah, that's the one I was looking at. I'm saying it's okay. It would do for what we would want with it. Yeah. So there's a lot that we have to do. The only thing is I don't want to do like 4-hour flights to go to one place. So they're probably things that I would do maybe off stream. I wonder if... Is that the airport there, maybe? What, did you hear the Discord join noise through my headset? Oh. Yeah, streamer mode doesn't appear to be starting automatically with OBS anymore. So any Discord join noises and shit go straight through to the stream. Alright, I'll pause the music after this song. Alright. What was that? Sound back? That is the airport, right? Yeah, it is. I'm very hungry. Ooh, how to get food. I'm sure we've flown here as well. Just had some tacos. It was really nice. I think I just want to really like... I don't know. I wanted pizza before, but I'm starting to think I don't want pizza anymore. I don't know. This is going to be interesting. I'm going to be flying down the approach as Sam's flying up the approach. Or the other way around. As long as Sam passes and turns around before I get there, we should be okay. Otherwise, we're both at the same speed, same altitude in the turnaround. Bing bong. Looks like Sam's making the turn now, so we should be right. Ew, default scenery. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Bernardo Mello, hello, follow, welcome to the channel. I bring you love. FMC message what? Drag required. Nah. I mean, maybe a little bit. think plane rounded out that corner a little bit too early. The airport's also probably not suitable for a 777, but anyway, we'll see. You know what I haven't done? Approach VREF. Ugh. Alright, what are we at? 5 miles?
$2,500.
A little bit bumpy coming over these hills. Gotta get those flappages out. There we go.
1,000.
1,000. I know that song stuck in my head. Sam still on the runway. Shut up. Don't make me put a blanket on you. You wouldn't like it.
Glide slow. Glide slow.
Glide slow, glide slow.
Glide
Aren't we a
slow.
little bit too high
Glide
for the
slow.
glide?
Glide slow. Sink
I don't
rate.
think we're supposed to take a 777 in here.
Sink rate. Glide slow. Glide slow.
20. 10.
Wasn't bad. Alright, what do we have? What do we have? We can just get off the runway and get taxiing in, and then we'll go through the thanks. Turn that on. Get in behind Sam. Alright, so what do we have? 2 days ago, we had Bundes Autobahn 7 followed 2 days ago. We had Grizza Oz, Timmy Brasco, and Bernardo Mello for the follows. $10 from Aaron. Very much appreciated. We're going to go on Raid Aussie 6. He's yapping away in my ear, and I'm trying not to get distracted by it. We'll go raid James and then maybe join his flight. He's going Melbourne to Christchurch. Which means I have to restart the sim. Yeah, we're back tomorrow. We're going to do a repaint stream tomorrow because I didn't do it yesterday. So instead of playing something else tomorrow, we'll do the repaint stream. Let's get in here and call it a night. This airport's definitely not big enough for a 777, but that's okay. We'll just scooch in here. There we go. Nice. That's on. Let's shut down. And I will catch you guys tomorrow. Let's go do this. If you haven't already, give James a follow and hang around there. I'll be in the chat there as well, so we can continue chatting. Press the button. Right. Are we ready? Thanks for hanging around, guys. I will catch you tomorrow.